On our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. From deep. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Holmgren.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He drops it from range.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Stolen by Giddey. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Three-pointer Embiid. That one is off. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've got a 10-0 run going. Williams passes to Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Oubre finds Maxey. Melton outside. There's the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Out left to the wing. Over Maxey. And it's Holmgren missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. He shoots. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Harris outside. Over Williams. And again, it's Philadelphia.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Holmgren goes in. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level. So special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That sends Chet Holmgren to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Melton outside. Pass to Embiid. Melton against Giddey. Clock at 6. The 3. And Melton is good for 3. Melton's got 6.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Melton. He has 6 on the attack. Oubre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Philadelphia foul. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And so it's Chad Holmgren making things. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wallace in at the point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court. Offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. And just the thought of Kenyon Martin Jr. Man, where does the time go, Clark?
It races by. You know that. I remember his dad putting up 51 points in the Ohio High School Finals. That was a state record. Does not seem like that long ago.
We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
And Hayward, here we go. Lowry with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Here's Martin, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I don't think there's any doubt that Lowry is a shoot-first point guard. I mean, a guy who is constantly on the attack and looking to score the ball when he can.
Joe misses. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Martin against Hayward. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Joe, guarded by Hield. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jang. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Joe, out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Williams. For 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Melton. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Melton's got 8.
Tough shot that time by Melton. But, you know, he's used to having the muscle through the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Maxey attacking. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Dort, left side. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Oubre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So Oubre nails them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams misses. Maxey against Dort. And Melton, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Melton's got 4 points this quarter.
The first step of Melton, tremendous. It helps him create the separation on the bounce that he's looking for. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here's Harris outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, we know how pivotal three-point shooting has become in this league, and we're seeing it again tonight. They're firing lasers
and switching things. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Robert Covington is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Martin in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Covington passes to Martin. Driving in. And there it is for him. Martin's got 5.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Hield for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Wiggins. Launches it. Drains the triple. Wiggins has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Out to the right wing. Mama, the pass to Heald. The three. Martin outside. For three, Covington. Wallace pulls it in.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Hayward. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the jam by Covington.
Covington is just so quick, leaving the defense well behind him, actually in the dust as he gets down the court.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jang, covered by Bamba. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Jang, and there's the drive. He nails it, and we're tied. Jang's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Lowry.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Jang passes to Hayward. There's a screen by Jang. Hayward with it. Bamba covering. Pass to Hayward for the lead. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Martin against Hayward. Wiggins with it. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Heald. To the middle. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Jang passes to Wallace. Back to Jang. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Embiid. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
For 3, Maxey. Dort grabs the miss for Oklahoma City. They've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Maxey. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Out to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's all tied in Philadelphia. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. But join us right. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3. Harris passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Williams from long range. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers leading. Oubre finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Williams. A clear look for Embiid. Gets an open look and hits it.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And it's blocked by Embiid. Giddey against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. Melton on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Maxey passes to Hield. Here's Embiid. Pass to Bamba. Puts up a three. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Bamba. Here's Hield. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Maxey against Giddey. They now take the lead.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers with some changes. Tobias Harris checked in for Bamba, and it's Oubre in for Hield. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for it.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Oubre. Good on the shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Williams from long range.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And it's Maxey missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They get the rebound. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Inside, here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Fades. Unable to get that one. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 10.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander.
For a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
And you can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Dort. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Outside Williams. There's the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
LeBron a screen on Giddey. LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to James. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Holmgren against Dinwiddie. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Holmgren in the post. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Reeves. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got 6 points. And here's James outside. No good there. Thunder have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Now, here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. A 3-ball. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Oklahoma City on D. 7-point differential. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Williams against LeBron. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 2. Tries it from 19. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
James sets the screen for Dinwiddie. James looking around. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
A very balanced 3-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
We know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Reeves, coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Dinwiddie after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Davis missing. For 3, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Thunder. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Christian Wood is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Russell, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Wood. Back to Russell. Out to the right wing. Wood in the post. Jane defending. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Wallace. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 10. And stolen by Wallace. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Vanderbilt with the screen. There's Russell with the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Hayward. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. Takes it inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Hayward against Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Prince has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles.
Don't sleep on Taurean Prince. He will challenge you off the bounce now. Does a good job of navigating his way through the defense.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Russell looking around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Russell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball is with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And the jam by Wallace.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Russell kicks to Wood. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 10. Hayward outside. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. The pass to Joe. Hayward with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Jang.
The phenomenal shooting and great passing of Hayward makes him a tough cover in pick and roll plays.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Wallace. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Russell. Wallace looking for an opening. The three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
He's perfect from the line this time. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
And so it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for...
And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what
a thing of beauty from James.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
On the wing, Williams. Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the shot clock.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
And finished off by LeBron.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with the rebound.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Davis with the jam.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Davis. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter. Finds a shot down in the corner and sinks it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis against Holmgren. A steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break. And you know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. You guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Reeves the pass to Dinwiddie. James against Dort. Back to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got 9 points.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Jang inside. Lets the 3 fly. Vincent with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And it's Russell missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wallace drawing the double team. Joe. Wallace the pass to Joe. Hayward outside. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Russell passes to Wood. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Jang, no luck. Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Vincent up top. He dishes it to Prince. For the lead. Sinks the triple. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Passes it to Joe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Joe.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Here's Wallace. Connects from 3-point range. Wallace has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Pass to Wallace. To the wing right side. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Prince, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Vincent in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And Russell gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And Wallace slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Timeout called the Lakers. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's good, 2 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls. Good on both. And so here is Oklahoma City, trailing by 2. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
And there's the feed to Davis. Pass to Reddish. To the middle. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Got that one up quick. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Game winding down, and they just keep changing lead.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Beautiful setup by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He impacts all aspects of the game and brings leadership.
Here's Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Reeves can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Outside, Dort, 6 on the shot clock. It's Giddey with the drive. Lets it go from deep. Dort misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
The pass to Holmgren, beyond the arc, and the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Lakers. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
James against Dort. LeBron drives in. Passes it to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Hachimura.
Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Good!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass.
Crafty move by Shai. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Russell, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Back to Melton. James with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Hachimura from long range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time. It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of him.
Here's James. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. James has got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Davis with a screen on Melton. Here's Reeves. Counted from distance. Reeves has got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods. A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Melton covers. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The offensive rebound. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Davis against Embiid. Here's Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Melton. Basket counts. Melton's got 8 points. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Such an unselfish guy. Harris gives it away without hesitation.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harris against James. Hachimura outside. Pass to Davis. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Releases. Again, the Lakers score.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside, here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harris a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Can't get it to fall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we'll bring it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kenyon Martin, Kyle Lowry out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Covington in at the power forward spot. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Mamba, the pass to Hield. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Here's Reddish. It's not going to go for him. Hield with the defensive effort. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Here's Bamba. Now Hield fires the three. Nails it from 3. Hield's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The corner is the shortest 3 by distance, so for someone like Hield, that is easy money.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Here's Vincent, still without a bucket. Here's Prince. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Covington, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the Lakers called for the foul.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first free throw is good. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without it.
Here's Vincent. Shot clock at 2. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. The 76ers, #1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their 3-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
They get it again. Pass to Martin. Out to Covington. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Second shot opportunity. Martin misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Reddish finds Wood. Lowry with a steal. Martin outside. Let's go with a three. And another miss by Philadelphia. Vanderbilt with it. Martin picks him up. Here's Reddish. Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Lowry. And now the Sixers on the break. Covington passes to Hield. On the take. Martin with the ball. Lowry outside. With some arc. He got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Here's Bamba. And another miss by Philadelphia. And so Prince will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Here's Vincent, covered by Bamba. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair on Robert Covington. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And it's blocked by Davis. 54 seconds left in the second period. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Reeves, the pass to James. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Yep, that one goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Maxey finds Embiid. Now Harris. Back to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
When you You've got a small guy on you. You just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome, folks. The Philadelphia 76ers going.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offense.
And moving. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the three slot. That's the Laker 5. That one misses for Oubre. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
James with a steal. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Hachimura from long range. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. From deep, Melton. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Davis, a screen to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Maxey. Again, the Sixers score. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Reeves, the pass to James. Oh, stolen by Harris. Oubre finds Harris. Now Maxey, guarded by Russell. Launches a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one's good. Davis.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Here's James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Stolen by Davis. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Vincent. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Vanderbilt finds Wood. Back to Vanderbilt. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Lowry. Healed on the wing. Reddish covering. Martin inside. Prince is there. Martin, the pass to Covington. Back to Martin. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Martin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Wood against Bamba. It's Wood with a drive. And Wood with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hield passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Martin, driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Covington finds Martin. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
Wood passes to Vincent. Back to Wood. Left side Reddish. Nice move. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. The Lakers call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Harris, a screen on Russell. Back to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And they're pushing it up. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Davis with a screen on Melton. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Embiid. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Melton passes to Oubre. Going inside for 3, Maxey. The Lakers with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Davis finds Dinwiddie. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 8 assists here tonight.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Embiid. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Maxey. And again, it's the Lakers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've got great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Dinwiddie against Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. Shot on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dinwiddie, no good. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Melton passes to Embiid. Down low. The kick out to Maxey. Up and over Russell. Melton outside. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Davis. Back to Hachimura. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Harris right side. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Here's Oubre with the drive, and Davis with the block. James against Harris. Now James.
The league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Clock at 2. Maxey. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Holmgren. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And here now the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. It's Dort on the wing. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Melton kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. There's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Melton feeling it out a bit. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's Holmgren. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Holmgren's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They get the rebound. And stolen by Giddey.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Embiid. Oubre outside. And there's the pass to Melton. Jacks up a 3. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point lead. And Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact, time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Giddey. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Now, here's Melton. He has yet to score. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Fires for three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Harris. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
So if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Wallace. Clock at 6. Williams up on top. Over Maxey. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And Beach got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Now Maxey. He has 5 to stop the run. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
And so it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. The 76ers making the switch here. Covington's checked in. The 76ers trail by 15. Bamba a screen on Wallace. Passes it to Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Wiggins outside. Releases. Again, the Thunder score.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Three-pointer, Hield. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, with a young perimeter player like Hield is, operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, he can become dangerous.
Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Bamba. Wallace, the pass to Chang. Misses from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Covington with the bucket.
And Covington knows this is a big part of his role to knock down threes.
The Thunder leading by 7. Wallace outside. Driving the lane.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Covington inside the line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Covington's got 5 points now this quarter. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks. And it's Martin missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Fast break, Philadelphia. Martin up top. Wallace covering. Outside, Covington. Shot clock at 5. Over Hayward. Back to Martin to the right side. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Healed, can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jang inside. He's against Bamba. Wallace with a screen for Hayward. Poked away. It's stolen by Lowry. Covington with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to Bamba. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Heel. Here's Jang. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lowry kicks to Heel. Lowry feeling it out of it. Into the lane. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the heart right there from Kyle Lowry, just driving in there and playing the game tough.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Harris comes in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Martin. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Buddy Hield. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Clock is at 3. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Harris. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've been dominant in transition. Get it and go. Simple. If they keep it up, they can run away with this game.
I see what you...
And now let's take a moment. And that about wraps it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Harris. Last year, getting it done. He was around 14 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the coverage there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Oubre, good.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just one on the basket from Joel Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. On the pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oubre. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Dort. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. Here's Dort, and he jams it with authority.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Luguentz Dort applying the pressure.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble and at 6'8". He's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point Thunder lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Melton finds Harris. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Hey, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And the 76ers call time here. Wallace is checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 76ers also making a change. Robert Covington's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Lowry penetrating. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Offensive rebound. Can they get it? Can't hit that one. The Thunder leading by 7. Wiggins kicks to Wallace. Wiggins, a screen on Lowry. Back to Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Hield. Plays it up and banks it in. Hield's got 8 points.
Hield showing more ball handling there for you. He can be slippery.
On the wing, Wallace, covered by Hield. It's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wallace dishes to Hayward. There's the pick. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Martin kicks to Bamba. And count it from 19 feet away. 6 points for Mohamed Bamba. Here's Wallace. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Wiggins, also Hayward out there. Wallace is out there with Jang, and it's Joe in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Lowry against Wallace to the inside. And Jang kicks to Wallace. Back to Jang for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Hield driving in, and then Hield with the dunk.
Well, the shot is going to set up opportunities for Buddy Hield to do things like that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. And the classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. Brent, what happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on two more.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Passes to Melton. Fades. Embiid, the pass to Melton. Outside, Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. For three, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Thunder?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Embiid inside the line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
And Embiid drops them both. And with this new in-season tournament, Greg, the NBA continuing to innovate. Are they getting, though, two out there for you? Or do you like it?
Listen, I think it pays to be bold. And I'll be one to admit I was not a fan of the play-in. But I got to tell you, it's been a tremendous success. So I've got an open mind.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Back to Holmgren. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. Holmgren's got 31.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Oklahoma City.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Pass to Holmgren from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Oubre outside. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. So it's
NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, some second rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
Here are the 5. For the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Outside Giddey. Outside for Dort. Holmgren's got room. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. James, left side. Not going to go that time.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Doris, when you think of the Oklahoma City Thunder, the days of Durant, Westbrook, and Harden certainly come to mind.
Boy, what a special time that was for this organization. There's no question those guys went on to win MVP awards. Now this front office wants to establish a fresh identity with a new young core. So much to look forward to.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Dinwiddie outside. Davis from long range. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Dort. Into the lane. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
Davis misses. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Hits the three-pointer.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Holmgren. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. James attacking. Count the basket. 5 points in the game.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Holmgren against Davis. Inside. Here's Dort. And the layup is good. So Dort's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Poke loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Holmgren, drives to the hoop, rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Shot clock at 6. Williams finds Dort. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. So Dort's got his third bucket of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James with the jam.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Davis misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Wood in at the 5. Joe misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Vincent. Over to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Oklahoma City in 5th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
One of the most potent offensive big men in the game, Christian Wood.
You know, BA, he's had a couple of seasons averaging a double-double. Christian has the total package offensively. His ability to stretch defenses beyond the three-point arc is critical to the success of what they try to do.
Russell from outside. That shot off. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Joe. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Vanderbilt. Count it.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. The layup off target. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Joe. Back to Hayward. Takes a 3. And he buries his first look.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Wood outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Wood's got his second bucket of the night.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here's Wallace, guarded by Russell. Here's Hayward. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Vanderbilt with a screen. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Here's Joe. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Wood who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. The shot by Russell, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an accuracy and an assertiveness to Gordon Hayward. So good at getting to the mid-range game.
Russell from outside. The Thunder pull it in. 1:41 left to play in the first half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Vincent passes to Prince. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Out to the wing. Back to Wiggins. A minute 9 left in the first half. Here's Chang. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christian Wood picks one up.
First team foul.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. The 3 from Prince. The Lakers with another miss. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Jang passes to Joe. There's a screen by Jang. To the middle. Benson grabs a miss. Los Angeles shooting only 36% during the second. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Jang. And stolen by Wood. Here's Vincent. Guarded by Hayward. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Thunder up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome. And fellas, what a half it's
unreal discipline at the offensive end. He can quickly assess what the defense is trying to take away and then make a move to...
And let's take a... Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Reeves. Giddey defends. The 3. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
BA, what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Knocks it down from distance. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Williams up top. Pass to Holmgren. Now Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Dinwiddie. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Down low, Davis. Hachimura against Dort. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. They've led by as many as 14. Up top, Giddey. Williams in the post. James is there, and they're able to recover. And it's Giddey missing.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Giddey's got 5 points.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
Here's James. Dinwiddie outside. Left side, Davis. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Wiggins from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Looking to end the run. The shot by Russell, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Prince, the pass to Wood. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for the record.
Well, we know on the offensive end, Wood's skill set is so impressive. Can finish close, he can handle it, and he's a solid perimeter threat.
Jang passes to Wallace. Back to Jang. There's a screen by Jang. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And Wood with the stuff.
How about Christian Wood finishing with authority? Okay, young sir.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Joe to the inside. Pass to Wallace. Hayward against Prince. Hayward outside. Here's Jang, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Vanderbilt finds Prince. Here's Vincent. The three from Wood. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an...
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Vincent in at the 2-guard. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Davis, a screen. All alone. Again, the Lakers.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
It's Reeves with the drive. There's the triple. Davis can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16. Here's the 3. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he's good on the first of 3. And this season, new post-tracking technology introduced. 12 cameras following the action with more fidelity than ever, Doris.
Well, Big Brother is clearly watching, BA. I guess it's called the Hawkeye system, and it has a chance to enhance analytics, to create visuals, and even someday perhaps help officiate the game. Boy, it's a brave new world out there.
Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
To the left wing. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Hachimura outside. Here he goes. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Holmgren. And Davis with the block. Pass to Reeves. 1:11 left in the fourth.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Giddey. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 7.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Dinwiddie against Dort. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dinwiddie. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
From deep, Giddey buries it from 3.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Reeves.
NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
And now the Lakers starting group. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Reeves gets the bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Embiid finds Oubre. Inside, and slam dunk by Harris.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
Now, here is Russell. Coming off a stellar performance against New Orleans. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Now, here's Maxey. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Harris kicks to Maxey. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey on the wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Harris against Hachimura. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Here's Harris. LeBron with the block.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. There's Russell with the three, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
It's up a three. Hachimura grabs the miss.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And it's Russell missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently, with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they found a way to keep winning. Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
And here they come. Passes it to Embiid. Back to Maxey. The tray. Harris outside. Outside, Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Harris. James dishes to Davis. With the drive, and good that time.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Embiid inside. Davis is on it. Here's Maxey. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And so here is Philadelphia following the bucket by the Lakers. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 6.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. Let's see if that bucket gets him going.
Picks it out to James. He takes it in, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bamba finds Covington. Bamba a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Bamba. There's the pass to Lowry. Takes it out to Covington. From outside, off the mark. And so Wood will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. From deep three-point territory. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Covington passes to Hield. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wood.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
Lowry dishes to Hield. Back to Lowry. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. A rebound by the Lakers. From deep, Prince. Good on the three-point shot. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Dinwiddie outside. Over in the corner, Wood. Pass to Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie outside. The Lakers moving the ball around. Wood can't hit.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Covington finds Hield. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. To the paint, here's Wood. And Bamba pulls it down.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
It's good from long range.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hield attacking, and then Hield with the dunk.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
Here's Wood. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Vincent, and another basket for the Lakers. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
And the jump by Bamba.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Lakers leading by 8. Wood a screen on Lowry. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Passes it to Wood. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Boy, take a look at how Wood burst in on the drive, putting the defense in a tough position and drawing the foul.
And you know, Clark, it wasn't an easy first few years in the league for Christian Wood.
You know, sometimes the hard road is the more productive road for some guys. You know, he played for 5 different teams in his first 4 seasons, Greg, but in his 5th year, he found his groove. And sometimes it takes a little longer for the big guys to find their way.
Here's LeBron. Out to Russell. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Back to Maxey. Launches a 3. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 9.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
And so, it's Christian Wood making highlights for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The Bulls will square off against the Heat in Miami. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
2 elite squads.
And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Lakers.
I don't think you can expect them to perform better offense.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
And they were in the top 10 in rebounding. That was one of the things that they hung their hat on. Never really let up energy-wise on the backboards.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo. Never taking a break. Wearing down the other team.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Reeves. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 7. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. 5th, DeAnthony Melton.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he plays. You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Kicks it to Embiid. Pass to Melton. There's the drive. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Oubre can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 6. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The pass to Maxey. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Oubre against Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. The 3 from Davis. And it's Melton with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. Back to Maxey. Going inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Dinwiddie. He had a strong showing last season. Last season put up about 17 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Over in the corner, Wood. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
3 points.
Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist on the night. Philadelphia's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Lowry from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. And Covington sends it back.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
To the inside. Here's Wood. Yep, that one goes in there. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And finished off by Wood.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Lowry drives in. They kick out to Heel. Drives to the...
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Wood. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9 point. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 76ers trail by 9. They've got Bamba. Lowry out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Martin. And it's Covington in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Their offense trying to find its way back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Wood can't hit. Philadelphia shooting not great, 40% for the game. Outside Lowry. Back to Hield. Latrey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And after a rough first half, they're finally finding a nice groove here.
Here's Vincent. Lowry covering. Here's Wood. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Davis has checked in for Christian Wood. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Over Davis. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Embiid.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
First team foul.
That's good from Harris. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Maxey passes to Harris. Oubre against James. Oubre outside to take the lead. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And it's tied up with that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
LeBron a screen on Melton. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. James down the lane, and the dunk by James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And Embiid going all out.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
And the Lakers with possession here. The lead is 2. Davis in the corner. Outside Russell. Back to Davis. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by the 76ers. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Maxey into the lane. He feeds it to Embiid. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
after all that time, finally they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
That puts them in the lead. Embiid's got the lead up to 1 now for Philadelphia. Russell with it. Down low. James bars it in.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Philadelphia shooting straight 49% from the field. Maxey kicks to Melton. Back to Maxey. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Davis with a screen on Harris. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Going inside. Money!
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Harris. Melton with the ball. Harris a screen on Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Yes! And the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
The free throw off from Harris. Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And LeBron throws it down home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Maxey. Oh, he got it!
Nice coach.
It's always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low. But Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Holmgren against Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Maxey showing off the handles.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Oubre. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. Here's Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Maxey, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Now here's Maxey. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep. He's got 10.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Harris outside. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Maxey passes to Harris. Lets the three fly. Williams grabs the board. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. 4-point game. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
And it's Maxey missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From deep, Melton sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Connects from downtown.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
find Melton. Here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Holmgren against Embiid. Driving in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Maxey finds Melton from behind the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Harris, and he banks in the layup. Harris has got 6. The Thunder have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Kenyon Martin, Mo Bamba out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Lowry in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he makes it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Joe, guarded by Hield. There's a screen by Jang. Banked it in off the glass. Jang's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Hield drives in. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Pass to Joe. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wallace.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
Screen by Bamba. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Covington passes to Lowry. Drills it from deep. Lowry's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Wiggins right side. Jang in the post, covered by Bamba. Hayward, the pass to Sajang. Clock at 4. Over Bamba. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Sixers leading. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 5 now.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
There's a screen by Jang. Here's Wallace. Jang passes to Hayward. Back to Jang. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Kelly Oubre.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And they go to the intentional foul. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. Here's Maxey. He's coming off a 19-point game against Miami.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder, trailing by 5. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Nifty move. The kick out to Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Fields checked in for the Sixers. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the paint. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. The shot won't fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 12.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Over to the left wing. Here's Holmgren. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other... And now we look back at the first half. Guys, some adjustments needed for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that'll do it for us.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And it's time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce with an update on Kelly Oubre. What's news, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the 76ers. He did share some good news. It looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Giddey with it. Melton covers. And it's Giddey missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren from deep. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. Melton, right side. Out to Hield. Here's Maxey. Back to Hield. Melton with the ball. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Melton's got 8.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. To stop the run, Holmgren. And Embiid with the block.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
And the basket by Hield.
And that's what Hield is paid to do, stretch the floor for this offense.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Bamba. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jang. Now here's Hayward to the left side wing. Wiggins with a screen on Payne. Now Wiggins fires from deep. Counted from distance. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents may other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
Mamba, the pass to Payne. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And there's a pick. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. A minute 4 left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jang. No good from outside.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here is Bamba. And here's Lowry, hounded by Wiggins. Out to Lowry. Back to Bamba. The rebound by Wiggins. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 16-point game. The three is up. Jang passes to Wiggins. Out to the right wing for three. Hits the trifecta. Jang's got 7.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Down low. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Floats one. He's off on that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances, ending the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mo Bamba. Kenyon Martin is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Payne in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 56% today. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Off target with the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. On the take, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Embiid a screen on Giddey. From deep, Melton, and stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, the 76ers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Melton passes to Embiid. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Embiid. Oh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
From the wing. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Inside. Pass to Melton. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Maxey with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dort's shot is good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Here's Melton. Embiid passes to Hield. Back to Embiid. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
The floater. Holmgren against Embiid. Takes a 3. And Holmgren good for 3. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From deep, Melton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
And Melton, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Back to Melton. Fires for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the 76ers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Maxey finds Melton. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rejected by Holmgren. Giddey passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard.
these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low. Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Now, here is Russell. And the pass to James. Here's Reeves. Right side Davis. It's over Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well from the line.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And so he hits both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
That bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Russell. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Williams passes to Giddey. Williams a screen on Russell. Giddey with it. He's picked up by James. And Giddey gets it to go.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Giddey, no one around him. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Russell. Pass to Reeves. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And the Thunder, another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Count that one for Dort.
And really setting the tone early with their 3-point shooting.
Here's Davis. Softly drops in the floater.
There you have it. AD has worked on developing this floater, so not everything has to be taken to the rack.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 13. Here's LeBron, and the layup falls.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Dort against Hachimura. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Just 4 to shoot. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And James throws it down.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo!
Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams from deep. And it's Russell with the rebound. LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And finished off by Davis.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
Boy, as a roller, the strength and speed of LeBron, tough cover for anyone.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Prince. Gabe Vincent is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Vincent with it. Pass to Wood. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Wallace. It's good.
And you're going to take as many of those high-percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Prince. Hayward grabs the board. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Vincent the pass to Prince. Vincent with it. Now defended by Hayward. And here's Prince outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Wallace left side. With the drive. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Chang against Dinwiddie. Wood kicks to Dinwiddie. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Pelicans. For 3, Hayward. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lakers trail by 3. There's the triple. buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
There's a good screen. And there's the pass to Wiggins. In the corner, it's Jang. It's intercepted. And here's Prince outside. Dinwiddie finds Prince. Over Hayward. Prince with a nice move. Prince has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Here's Vincent. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Wallace, the pass to Jang. Here's Joe. Dinwiddie covering. Shot to stop the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. There's a minute left here in the second. Here's Vincent. Wallace covering. Passes it to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Feeds it to Jang. From down in the low post, it goes. Jang's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wallace looking for an opening. Joe passes to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jang. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Vincent. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Now that's the tennis background. Hayward, even now, defending the net.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers lead by 7. And we'll be back right after this.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement.
And now let's take a moment. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Lakers leading by 7. So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at center.
LeBron James has always been a team-first guy. He will score, rebound it, and pass it.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Thunder trailing by 9. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
He'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Reeves can't hit.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Giddey's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Russell dishes to Davis. Will it go? Sinks the three-pointer.
Yet another big man who's added the range. AD is now deadly from all 3 levels.
And Williams throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Dort. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got his first points in this one.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look. Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Hachimura, a three-pointer is right on target. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them. You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Here's LeBron. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Torian Prince comes in for Rui Hachimura. Dinwiddie's checked in for Russell. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Thunder in 4th.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
In the corner, it's Hayward. They need this. Drops in the tray. Hayward's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Took him no time at all on that one. Wood's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
On the wing, Wiggins. Hayward outside. He kicks it to Jang. Back to Hayward. They get the rebound. Pass to Jang. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Jang's got his third basket of the night right there.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
From deep, Wood. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now, Jang. 7 points in the game.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Wiggins, a screen on Prince. Hayward goes in. Wiggins from outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
In last season's numbers, show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And he makes all 3. Here's Vincent. There's the drive. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers on. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thunder trailing by 5. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Inside, Davis. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Giddey. Misses the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Dort kicks to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on LeBron. Releases. Reeves with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's Davis. Pulls up. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
With this jump shot he's developed, Anthony Davis has added so many options to his game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
James against Williams. LeBron kicks to Davis. Giddey against Russell. 5 to shoot. Count it.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Shot from the wing. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Davis, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Russell from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Oklahoma City ball.
And And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Double team on Gilgeous Alexander. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. For three, Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Now just a 2-point Laker lead. Hachimura setting the pick for James. And here's Davis for three. Rebound by Williams.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Outside, Dort. Back to Giddey. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the jump by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Davis finds James. Here's Reeves. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And the Lakers call time here. It's tied at 74. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. For Los Angeles. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
This just in, AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Into the lane. The three from Davis. And he gets it back. Outside, James. James, a screen on George. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis kicks to James. And Holmgren pulls it down. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. The three won't fall.
And you can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the gap to one. He makes the second free throw, and that ties the game up. And so he's good in all three free throws, and that gives them the lead.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, what a shot!
Oh, and he wins it at the buzzer.
Was that for real? Did I just see that?
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. What's your take, guys?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. The only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
So a close game sees Oklahoma
strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the off season? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
When you're a scorer like Harris, tough defense like that doesn't bother you a whole lot.
Here's Davis. The rebound by Embiid.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Up top, Maxey. From 13, the Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, BA. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hachimura from long range. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From 17, and the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And he drives in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
For 3, Maxey drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Now, here is James. Out to Hachimura. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Maxey, rebound by the Lakers. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. 5th is DeAnthony Melton.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Here's Reeves. In his last outing, 16 points for him. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Harris finds Melton. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Embiid against James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Here's Reeves, pounded by Harris. Russell against Embiid, 6 to shoot. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. The rebound by Melton. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. Over Hachimura. Harris misses. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Reeves has got 6 points.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Oubre passes to Maxey. The teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Reeves, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. The 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kenyon Martin is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Hield against Dinwiddie. Now here's Hield. Not a lot of room. Bamba, that's good.
Boy, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
That's tipped and stolen by Bamba. Hield from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Dinwiddie. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
And looking at their defensive metrics, they were 3rd in lowest opponent scoring. They took pride in shutting down their opponent and working together to make things difficult out there.
And the 3-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the 3-point line. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Covington, here we go. And the jam by Covington.
Man, the fearlessness, I love it by Covington. Really sticking it to the defense with that dunk, going right at him.
Here's Vincent, back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Showtime, Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. He takes it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Dinwiddie passes to Prince. Here's Wood, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Hield.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Prince has got his first basket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Covington. Pass to Bamba. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Up the floor. Hield on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And he comes up with a bucket. Hield's got 7 points here in the quarter. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Payne's checked in for Maxey. Vanderbilt, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The 76ers, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Harris, and Harris throws it down.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
Shot is good by Reeves. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Maxey, that's good.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Maxey. And another three for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Embiid from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Reeves. No good on the 3. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Oubre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Davis, that's good.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Davis. Offensive board. Now Embiid. The 3 ball. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself.
And now, guys, let's talk about that first half. The story thus far has been the play of one Joel Embiid. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers trail. A chance to get a quick injury report. Now an update on Jared Vanderbilt from Allie LaForce. What'd you find? Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Pass to Maxey. Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Russell pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis could put on the show in there.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
James, a screen on Melton. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Joel Embiid on top.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Covington's checked in for the Sixers.
4th in fast break points. And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
Lowry finds Covington. Bamba inside, started by Wood, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
And it's Vincent off the drive. Good D by Covington.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Takes one from 10 feet. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Count it for Vincent. Vincent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Covington, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Really nice work here from Covington to draw the foul on his way up. He's got a real talent for drawing fouls and getting himself to the foul line.
Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Wood. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Wood's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Here's Prince. Lowry brings the double team. Here's Vanderbilt. Wood right side. Wood, a screen on Lowry. Prince on the attack. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Pass to Bamba. Driving in. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. And he can't get that one. And Lowry with the defensive effort. Covington passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
To the middle. Here's Wood. Crafty move. And Wood with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Good. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Still putting on moves. I mean, over 15 years in the league, and Lowry's still doing it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payne against Dinwiddie. Pass to Vincent. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Here's Reeves. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And
The previous play is under review.
again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Get these big calls right.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Sixers trailing. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Harris outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And the basket by Hachimura.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Maxey. And it's blocked by unbelievable. Embiid bangs it in. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Maxey to the paint. And it's James inside.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Maxey, here we go. Harris outside. Three-pointer Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Harris passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. And there's the drive. Out to Oubre. Maxey surveys to tie it up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Davis with a screen on Melton. Outside Davis. Shoots over Melton. Davis misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Melton. It's stolen by James. For the finish. And then Davis punches it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Maxey with it. Picked up by James. Back to Maxey. To tie it up. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Maxey, that's good.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Davis a screen. Russell from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch. The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. James, a screen on Maxey. It's Reeves with the drive. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Embiid passes to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey finds Harris. Over James. Harris misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
8 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Reeves.
Matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Melton. 3 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Maxey kicks to Melton. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He had a nice open look right there.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Embiid. There's the dish to Harris. Embiid with the screen on Williams. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Count that one for George.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes. Melton's got his second bucket.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now, here's Holmgren. Chalk up 2 there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well in the regular season.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. The 76ers trail by 4. Oubre finds Maxey. There's the 3. On the wing, Melton. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Puts the move on. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Oubre, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Giddey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
Oubre outside. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Oubre following the score by Oklahoma City. Dishes it to Embiid. Corner shot. Buries the jump shot. Embiid's got 6.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Outside for Martin. And he drives in and finished off by Martin.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Wiggins finds Hayward. And here's Jang. Yep, it counts.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Thunder lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Wallace. Wiggins is out there with Hayward. And it's Joe in at the 2. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Here's Wallace following the score by Mohamed Bamba. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Pass to Bamba. Healed outside. From deep three-point land, his first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Jang. Hayward outside. Passes it to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Here's Joe. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Hield. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, Hield is so dangerous wherever he is on the floor. As long as the ball is in his hands, you have to think that he's a threat.
Now here's Wallace. 12 points his last outing. And it's Wiggins missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
It's stolen by Lowry. To the middle, and now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Thunder trailing by 3. Wallace looking for an opening from downtown. Rebound by the 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Here's Wallace following the basket by Buddy Hield. The pass to Wiggins. Tipped away. It's Martin on the wing. Driving in. Bamba inside. Jang defending. Heald finds Martin. Shot clock at 5. Heald can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Looking to end the run. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Wiggins.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here is Lowry. Scoreless thus far. Wiggins against Covington. Here he goes. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he can finish off the bounce.
Here's Jang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one misses.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. Free throw, good, Oubre.
Kelly Oubre is a multi-talented forward that plays with a lot of confidence. He can keep this kind of consistency. He's going to do some damage in this league.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Embiid throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists now tonight. For 3, Holmgren. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Now, here's Maxey. He's coming off a 19-point game against Miami.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And we finished one half of basketball. 76ers ahead, up 7. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
You know, right now for the Thunder, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
The rebounding numbers tell the story.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. To the wing right side. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Long range from the inbound. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Holmgren against Embiid. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. A 2-point game.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Three-pointer by Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. Embiid against Holmgren. Embiid drives in. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Three-pointer heel. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Buddy Hield just has such an incredibly quick trigger.
And he nails the 3rd. Thunder trailing by 4. Wallace outside. There's 1:40 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jang. And that one, good. Jang's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Lowry inside the line. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the 76ers lead by 4.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Hayward passes to Jang. Here's Joe. Shot clock at 6. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lets it go with a 3. And Bamba pulls it down.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Thunder trailing by 7. Wallace the pass to Joe. Looking for Jang. He gets it there. Pass to Joe. Jang with a screen on heel. And the 3 ball is good. Joe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Back to Covington. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76ers lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Thank you, David. George and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
To the paint. Here's Harris. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Holmgren is proving to be a very difficult guy to cover, initiating offense at every level right here.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. On the wing, Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The offensive rebound. Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 3. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. Embiid off the bounce. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside, Maxey. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back. It is giving the defense all he's got.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Passes to Melton. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Driving to the basket. Outside, Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Oubre with the steal. Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. You can look at Holmgren's eyes. He's got a cold-blooded stare.
Embiid from outside makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch. Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Here's Oubre, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league, making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The shot missing. Floats it up for Williams, and the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Giddey.
Lakers struggling out of the gate. When do they start to feel pressure to up their game?
You know what's interesting to me, BA, is you always see certain guys who maybe the first month, 6 weeks of the season, really struggle to shoot the basketball, can't find their rhythm, but eventually they just settle in, let the game come to them. And obviously, for some guys, there's a little more leeway than others, right? Those veterans who've proven it before, they understand they've got time to prove it.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Now here's Davis on target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Reeves. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From downtown, oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
Hachimura against Holmgren. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Dort. Takes it inside. Davis with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Launches a 3. And Dort is good for 3.
That's just great pressure resulting in Giddey getting the steal, and then he gets it up the floor in a hurry.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Outside for Dort. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul, and that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Dinwiddie with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's Davis with the drive. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
They recover it. Robbed. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
13 foul.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Wiggins, and he dunks it down.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Wood. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, Christian Wood proving the point that I can make threes as well as anybody. This guy is a floor spacer.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The three from Prince. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Vanderbilt with it. Fires the three. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Russell from outside. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, that's a nice pass from D'Angelo Russell. And to me, this is what you want to see. Him growing and growing as a playmaker.
Williams with the screen. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Rebounded by the Lakers. Russell deciding where to go with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Inside. Russell to pass to Wood. Fader on the way. And yep, it's good. Wood's got 5 points. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you love the aggressiveness D'Angelo Russell plays with. This guy basically dares the defense. Make a play on me here.
Jang, he's checked in for Williams. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hayward, driving to the basket. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, he is a forward, but Gordon Hayward has sensational handling ability. His full confidence to carve through the defense on display.
And Wood with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
13 foul.
Pass to Vincent. Now Wood. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Christian Wood so confident inside.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. On the break. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Joe. Launches the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A minute and a half left in the half. Count it for Vincent. Vincent's got 5 points now in the quarter. Prince against Hayward. Pass to Wallace. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Here's Wood. Nice move. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Beyond the arc. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Dinwiddie passes to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
James can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Drops in the 3. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Here's Davis. Out to James. Launches it. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
And let's take a glance. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup. Reeves has got 10.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Here's Giddy. Pass to Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, let's examine the distribution between threes and twos tonight for the Thunder. Giddy against Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Dinwiddie. From deep, Giddy. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. Here's Dort. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Hachimura from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Shot's good by James.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Giddy passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dinwiddie against Dort. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Davis.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Lakers on D, and the shot's good by Wiggins.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Vanderbilt with a screen. The 3 from Russell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
D'Angelo Russell is not afraid to make some big-time momentum-swinging shots. Nice to see him answer back right there.
Williams, a screen on Prince. Outside, Williams. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Russell. And the bucket is good. Russell's got 9 points.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Wallace. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Vincent. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oh, it's stolen away. And they're on the break. break. And he's going for the lob.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Vincent. 5 points in the game. The 3 from Wood. It's hauled in by Hayward. Right wing. Here's Joe. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. It's 2-on-1.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Hachimura, the pass to Davis. To the paint. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Kitty. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hachimura from long range. Williams grabs the board. James with a steal. Back to Reeves. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Davis against Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Holmgren's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good by Reeves.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Giddy against Dinwiddie. Inside. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 3-pointer. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Holmgren. It's stolen by James. For 3, Dinwiddie. Hachimura finds James. And slam dunked by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Williams. Davis against Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Giddy passes to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Lakers. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Dinwiddie. Hachimura in the post. Dort defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Tries again. And he drops that one in. Uh-oh. Now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. Dinwiddie passes to Vanderbilt. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're up by 9. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers with some changes. Wood comes in for Vanderbilt, and Russell is subbed in for Reeves. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. .103 left to play in the fourth. Russell to pass to Wood. Over Holmgren.
Outstanding work on the defensive end from Holmgren. Doesn't give up anything easy.
Down low. Williams' shot is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Dinwiddie outside.
Thunder foul. Alexander. Third personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Spencer Dinwiddie, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. James with the block. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura with a rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wood. Back to Russell. Hachimura against Dort. Clock at 6. Now Hachimura from the arc. That shot, no good. Williams from long range. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Lakers.
Here. Wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now here's James. After the miss from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Melton, no good. LeBron drives in. Good D by Embiid.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Melton. Driving the lane. He gets it in there.
And a great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Davis and the rejection by Embiid. They recover it. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Melton passes to Embiid. Back to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. Now the pass to Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Harris a screen on Russell. Here's Maxey. And it's Melton, top of the key. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Shoots from 14, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Fifth on the list, Tyrese Maxey.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Unloads from 13. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Lakers trail by 4. Russell feeling it out a bit. Down low. It's stolen by Harris. Now the 76ers on the break. Launches it. Hits it from 3-point range.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Floats it up for James.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Melton kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. Left side, Davis. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Melton. to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Good.
Effective at scoring the basketball. Hachimura understands his role offensively and plays it well.
Maxey attacking. Oubre outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Oubre's got 5 points so far. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Hield is out there with Lowry. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Bamba. And it's Martin in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. And once in a while, Kenyon Martin Jr. has a blow-up game, RJ. We've seen it.
Yeah, Kev, he's got the talent to put up points in a hurry. A little bit up and down from night to night. That's what young players are. But when he is on, boy, you better keep feeding him. Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Covington dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Vanderbilt the pass to Vincent. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Prince, the pass to Wood. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Vincent finds Vanderbilt. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme. Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight. Lowry looking around. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Bamba kicks to Covington. Poke loose. The drive by Lowry. Clock at 6. They kick out to Hield. Here's the 3. On the wing, Hield. From past the arc, Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And it's Wood with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. To the inside, Covington with the steal. Martin dishes to Lowry. For the 3. Martin the pass to Bamba. Here's Hield. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard, the year before you entered the league in 2001, the Sixers made the NBA Finals and haven't since.
Yeah, I just love watching Allen Iverson that season. Won the MVP, averaged 31 points per game, almost 20 more points than any of his teammates. He was the offensive firepower every single night.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Covington kicks to Martin. Ball stolen. Dinwiddie for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lowry from outside. Second shot opportunity. Bamba's shot is off. Los Angeles has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Oubre finds Maxey. Harris a screen on Russell. Inside, and slam dunk by Harris.
Great job with the pick. Harris easily finding his way to the bucket.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Outside, Russell uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Maxey, and the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Philadelphia's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And that one's good by Davis.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Their activity on the backboard has been excellent, hustling to create opportunities for themselves and preventing second chance.
And switching things. And that is our...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 3. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And the 76ers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harris with it. Picked up by Davis. Puts one up from 19. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. LeBron with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll. And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Vincent. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
Vincent's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Martin finds Hield. No good on the 3. And so Wood will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's Prince outside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Covington. He gets that one.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And so the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
And a chance to check out the stats for Dinwiddie. Last year, getting it done. Last season put up about 17 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
To the middle, here's Vanderbilt. Bamba with the block. Lowry has the open look. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Vanderbilt the pass to Wood. Wide open look. And that one is good. And it's 9 points for Christian Wood.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And it's Martin missing. Lakers leading by 6. From deep, Prince. Bamba with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Wood. Drains the 19-footer. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
An impressive weapon in Wood's arsenal. He feels so confident when taking that jumper, especially when the defense is giving it to him.
By Hield, nobody around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Dinwiddie for 3. Drills it from outside. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket of the night.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Back to Covington. 76ers moving the ball around. Lowry finds Covington. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Vanderbilt the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Vanderbilt. Lowry covering. Stolen by Bamba. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Hield with the bucket.
This is Hield at his best. A major threat that torqued defenses off the catch.
Here's Wood. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Christian Wood. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
Here's Healed, and then Healed with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers on top, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And that one's good by Davis.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
Embiid the screen. Maxey with it, picked up by Davis. And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The 76ers trail by 7. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Sinks the three-pointer. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Russell, money from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Feeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry.
LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Melton with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. James slams it in.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Melton passes to Harris. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Took him no time at all on that one. Russell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And the ball handling, body control. Russell with the nasty pull-up.
Passes it to Maxey. Banked in off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Embiid with the steal. One-on-one here. Nobody near Melton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The pass to Davis. It's over Embiid. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 8 now on the night. Maxey finds Embiid. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hachimura. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And Russell puts up a deep 3. And he's way off from outside. A shot. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Russell. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
Davis kicks to Russell. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
Got that one up quick.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Davis down low. Embiid's there. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Harris kicks to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Harris setting the pick for Embiid. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Russell. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here is Los Angeles now. Now, here is Russell.